45th District. Across town, about 2 miles from here, Lincoln County is taking on Boyle County in a girl-boy doubleheader. You got DCA and Danville here tonight. Tim, this is what it's about. Friday night, high school sports going on. The gym is starting to fill up, and you get two teams that are very familiar with each other. Of course, you know, you talk about Danville and Boyle County in the crosstown rivalry. DCA and Danville are even closer proximity, about 1.5 miles away or so from each other. And I joked on Twitter earlier that DCA made the grueling bus drive here, right? The 1.5 miles and beat traffic to get here as well. But two teams that, again, are very familiar with each other, just like the girls are, Tim, Danville and DCA. And, again, should be a fun one. A lot of athleticism, a lot of shooting ability out here tonight. On Danville side, Trey Page, one of the best scorers in the 12th region. On DCA side, you got Lake of 10, maybe one of the best overall players in the 12th region in these two teams in tonight's game.
Yeah, and of course, I'm looking here, too. I see somebody really important for Danville that's not dressed out. It looks like.
Jace Young Graves is not dressed.
Yeah, Jace Young Graves is not dressed out, and he's a really big presence for Danville on the inside. But we saw Danville last time against Garrett County. They came out and had a really, really good first quarter. They were up like, I don't know, 17-5 or something like that. But then Garrett County came back and won that game. So I kind of like to see Danville be able to hold it together a little bit better, especially when they get a good run like that.
You know, Danville can go stretches playing well. You know, and Coach Tristan Ford, who I talked with Tuesday mornings in the morning show, has talked about that. They can play well for stretches. Can they put it together for an entire game? And, you know, I think they've got the ability to be able to play against some of these top-tier teams. They just got to be able to put it together for 4 full quarters. And this will be a tough test for them tonight and a good test for them to see if they can against this DCA team that's 18-2 and have won 11 straight. DCA Danville tip-off coming up in 1 minute on your home for Danville and DCA basketball, C105. Let's face it, life can be really complicated. Your walk with God doesn't have to be. Victory Christian Church in Lancaster exists to make the gospel simple. Who is Victory Church? Number 1, they're a Jesus-focused church, making Jesus the center of everything. Number 2, they're people-focused. They love people because Jesus loved people. And number 3, they're family-focused. Victory Children for nursery through 12 years, Victory Youth for 13 to 18 years. Sunday services start at 11 o'clock this Sunday, and they love to see you there. 660 Stanford Road in Lancaster for Victory Christian Church.
Hi, this is Fred Sizemore with Stuart Powell Ford and Mazda. All of us here would like to thank everyone in Boyle and the surrounding counties for once again selecting our dealership as the #1 new car dealership, used car dealership, and place to have your vehicle serviced. We strive daily to meet every need of every customer, and since 1949 we have been providing quality products and services at a fair price while treating our customers and employees with respect. Stop in at 225 South Danville Bypass and see just how easy it is to do business with us.
Deals. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store.
Danville Christian Academy and DCA, the second leg in this girl-boy doubleheader. DCA controls the tip, has it, and immediately turns it over as Jacaven Walker takes the pass at the top of the circle, and Danville has the basketball again. Jason Graves, who played so well, Tim, against DCA in that game at Danville Christian Academy for Danville against DCA back earlier this month, is not dressed tonight, so Henry Tubb starts in his spot. Singleton, right-hand corner, they go to Jacob Singleton, right wing 3. Yes! Good start for Danville. That's Jacob Singleton. He is Danville's leading three-point shooter, 37% from deep. This is not a very strong shooting team for Danville from three-point range, about 29.5%, but Singleton nails that one. 3-0 Danville leads. A yay, right corner. They give him a wide-open right corner 3. That misses long. Perez rebound and goes down to the floor, sliding down, and Danville has the basketball. Jacaven Walker has it for the Admirals. On the near sideline, they go right to left on your radio dial. Walker, top of the circle, man-to-man defense here from Danville. Left-hand side, they go to Jonas Singleton, back over to Walker with Titus Boyd on him, the MVP of the All-A tournament, as DCA won 4 games in 4 days to win that. Walker, left-hand side pass from Singleton is knocked out of bounds, and Danville will keep possession of the basketball. Sean Busick, head coach of Danville Christian Academy, 18-2 record in his first year as head coach, as Page drives the baseline, missed the layup, but fouled by Lou Ye. And that's going to send Trey Page to the line. And Big Lou has his first foul. And, well, there's not much of a better scorer in the 12th region than the guy at the free throw line right now, Tim. That's Trey Page. First free throw is good. He had 35 in the loss here last Tuesday to Garrett County. He had 30 in the loss earlier this week to Garrett County. So he averaged about 33 a game against Garrett County this year. Second free throw bounces home for Trey Page, and he's a guy who can just catch fire with the best of them. 5-0. Danville leads early on. A minute and a half into this game. Eli Perez, bounce pass to Aye at the free throw line. Down low to a 10. Knocked away from behind by Tubb. Out of bounds. It will stay with Danville Christian Academy. Tubb's going to have his hands full tonight, right? I mean, Jason Gray's one of the best interior defenders in the region. He is out for tonight's game, and Tubb is going to have to fill his spot. Inman, right corner three, rolls off the rim. Rebound tapped around, taken by Jacaven Walker. Here comes Danville the other way. Walker in the front court. They go to Jacob Singleton. He'll drive baseline, kick it left-hand side over to Page, who goes to Jonas Singleton. Left wing three blocked by Aye, but it comes to Tubb. Tubb goes to Jacob. His fall away jumper is off. Rebound taken by Aye, who skips it over to Eli Perez. Here comes DCA. Perez goes to Inman. Cross-court pass to Boyd. Boyd fakes a three, drives baseline, steps around a man, down low to a 10, who gets Tubb in the air, lays it up and one. That's good patience by Lake of 10. We could see it, Tim, happen right in front of us. A couple of head fakes, ball fakes, and Tubb bid on the second one. And when he bid on that second ball fake, a 10 went straight up, made the jump shot. Guess really more of a layup and a chance at a three-point play. Foul is on Henry Tubb, and that is Tubb's first. Free throw by a 10 is good. 16.7, 8.9 a game for Lake of 10. Leads DCA in basically every category. Points, rebounds, even free throw percentage, 84.4%. From the line is Lake of 10. Singleton, bounce pass taken away by Titus Boyd. Here comes Boyd the other way. Right-hand layup at the glass and good for Titus Boyd, the lefty who finished it with his right hand that time. He's got his first two, and it's a quick 5-0 run by DCA. We're tied up at 5. Jonas Singleton in the front court, hounded by Eli Perez. Hesitates, kicks it over to Jacob Singleton. Fakes the right corner three, just hit one from that spot, but he passes it up and goes back to Jonah. 5-5, 5.5 to play in this first quarter on the Dexter Reitmeyer Insurance scoreboard. Singleton, right-hand side to Jacob. Jacob bounce pass back to Jonah. He'll go over to Tubb in the right corner. Tubb fumbles it, gets it back, kicks it back up top to Jacob Singleton. Left-hand dribble goes to Jacaven Walker. Page cutting the free throw line. What in the basketball? Walker didn't see him. Now gets it to him. Page, fall away jumper. Free throw line rolls off. Almost went home for Trey Page. And the rebound taken by big Lake of 10. 6'9" Lake of 10. Right corner, Titus Boyd shovels it over to Inman. Goes to Aye on the elbow. Aye can handle the ball a little bit. Top of the circle. Goes back to Inman, to Boyd in the right corner. Makes a three. Walker on him. He'll drive left hand around Walker. Stops. Goes back up top to Perez. Back over to Inman. Good ball movement here by DCA, but even better defense by Danville to not give up anything easy so far. A 10 fakes a three. He drives left hand, cut off by Page. Back to Aye, top of the circle. Aye steps to his left. He fires a three. Rolls off and comes off the rim. And we have a foul on Danville Christian Academy. It's on Billy Inman. I think, is it? No, it's on Jacaven Walker. Sorry. Yeah, Danville Christian Academy already had a Aye and a 10 down the court.
Yeah.
Thinking that it was going to be on Inman. Foul is on Jacaven Walker. That's Walker's first.
Yeah, Walker just came over the back on that rebound.
Titus Boyd will kick it in to a 10 from the baseline. A 10 lays it up, missed it. Rebound tapped around, taken by Trey Page, and Danville has the basketball. Here's Danville's leading scorer. Page in the paint, kicks it over to Singleton. Back to Jonah, right wing three. Yes! If Danville's going to beat DCA, they're going to have a lot more of those fall tonight, and they're 2 for 2 so far from three-point range, and both Singleton brothers have hit one each. It's 8-5. Danville back by 3. Boyd with Walker on him. Right of the circle. Goes top of the circle to a 10. Spins back to Boyd on the right wing. Boyd, the senior 1,000-point scorer, gets a screen left-hand side from Lake of 10. He'll hesitate, go to Perez. Perez had a big game against Lincoln. Fakes a three. Drives baseline. Right-hand floater is good. Maybe starting to see some confidence budding for Eli Perez. He had double digits in that win over Lincoln County on Tuesday. And the inbound pass nearly comes out of Singleton's hands. He gets it back to Walker, goes back to Jacob Singleton on the far sideline. He's now double teamed, spins out of it, goes to Jonas Singleton, left corner to Page. He fakes a three, will drive to the elbow, back up top to Walker, over to Jacob Singleton, right wing, thought about a three, thinks otherwise. And we'll set it back up for Danville. Double team. Back over to Walker, left of the circle. Walker back over to Jacob Singleton. Right wing three. Yep!
Yep, just to kind of Singleton brothers show what Morgan does, the other one does better. I mean, it's like, hey, I can do it, you can do it.
11-7, Danville by 4. 3 threes for Danville in this first quarter. 3 minutes to play. Titus Boyd being hounded by Walker, knocked out of bounds. It's off of Boyd, and Danville will take over on the turnover. First change for DCA tonight. Cole Dadisman checks in for DCA, and Billy Inman will check out. But Tim, we saw earlier today when Sean Busick, the DCA head coach, walked into the gym, Jacob Singleton was shooting three-pointers, just kind of getting warmed up even before the girls' game. Finish the story here in just a second as Danville has the basketball. Walker drives in, floater blocked away by a Yeh, and it comes out to a 10. A 10 goes to Boyd. Boyd in the front court, right-hand corner to Dadisman. Dadisman to a 10 on the right block. Spins, goes to a Yeh, right corner, and a Yeh stepped on the baseline with a sideline and baseline meet. Out of bounds, it's a turnover. Danville has it. And when Jacob Singleton was shooting threes, one of them bounced away and landed right at the feet of Sean Busick, the DCA head coach who was walking in. And Coach Busick picked the ball up. I've never seen this before. Picked the ball up and passed it to Singleton with some zip on it. Singleton caught it like he was getting ready for a set shot, shot it and missed it. And Coach Busick said, no, give it back to me. And Jacob gave it back to Coach Busick. He threw it to him again, and Singleton made the second three-pointer. And Coach Busick pointed at him and gave him a thumbs up and said, that's the way it's done, young man. We had the opposing coach coaching up the team, the player of the team he was getting ready to coach against in an hour and a half.
Well, I think that's just kind of the guy Busick is. I mean, we don't see him get really too mad. He got a tee last game.
Got a technical foul sitting down against Lincoln County.
I have no idea.
11-7, DCA trails, but they have the basketball. Stifle, Jeremiah Stifle just joined the DCA team a couple of weeks ago. He's a guy who can jump, has some serious hops. Boyd, right corner three, yes for Titus Boyd. The three-pointers are falling so far tonight, aren't they? Boyd's got 5. Danville Christian Academy hits their first 3. Danville has 3 of them. It's 11-10. Jacob Singleton, right wing, backs it back up, bounces it over to Jonah. Jonah wears number 0. Jacob wears number 10. Page, turnaround, jumper, blocked away by a 10. And he grabs the rebound for DCA. He goes to Boyd in the front court. Boyd, left hand, over top of Tubb, lays it up, and he's fouled. And he almost put it home. But a chance at 2 free throws for Titus Boyd. Foul is on Henry Tubb. That's his second. And the question is, if Tubb gets into foul trouble, where does Danville go from here?
Probably Sam Finke. I mean, that's. I think they've got him on the bench right in front.
Okay, I was going to say I don't see Finke on the bench, but you're right. He is on the scores table, getting ready to check in. First free throw for Titus Boyd is good. This is a very good free throw shooting team that DCA has. 1 for 1 so far, or sorry, 2 for 2 so far in tonight's game. But they shoot 72% from the free throw line. Danville's not that bad either team-wise, but DCA is just outside the top 20 as a team in the state in free throw percentage. Second free throw for Titus is also good. 7 first quarter points for Titus Boyd. It's 12-11. Danville Christian Academy, their first lead of the game. Down the court as Jonah looked for Jacob, and like a 10 stepped in front of the passing lane, knocked it in the front row of Danville fans. Jacaven Walker checks out. Cam Peters, good-looking freshman, checks in. Where's number 1? A couple of pink shoes on the court here on Danville's side. Peters and Jonas Singleton. You have Jeremiah Stifle wearing kind of light pink shoes on DCA side. So 30% of the players in the court right now, Tim, wearing pink shoes. 2 on Danville's side, 1 on DCA's side. Partially blocked is the follow-away jumper by Page, again by a 10. Here comes DCA. Boyd, transition, right wing 3. It's short. Rebound comes out and chased down by Jacob Singleton. Danville has it. Singleton stops on that left wing, met by Motley. Goes back over to Jonas Singleton. Jonah has the basketball. A couple of dribbles, goes to Page. Turns around, goes to Finke in the right-hand corner. Back over to Page. Bounce pass to Jonah Singleton. Swings it over to Jacob. Back up top to Jonah. Jonah right-hand side to Finke. Finke goes to Page. Backs it back up in the right-hand corner. Back over to Finke. But DCA's defense smothering right now. Finke looking for Peters, and he throws it away. A 10 has the basketball for DCA. They go back to Motley. 45 to play. Motley to Boyd. Boyd on that right wing dribbles it off his leg. Gets it back in the right-hand corner. Peters is on him. He swings it back up top. Taken by Motley. Motley drives in, up and under layup off the glass, missed it short. Page has it for Danville. Here come the Admirals the other way, right to left on your radio dial. They go to Finke. Finke, right-hand side to Page, in the corner to Singleton. Thinks about a 3, goes back to Page, long, right wing 3. Book it! 4 first quarter threes for Danville, Tim. It's 14-12. Admirals by 2 with 15 to play. Dre Motley in the front court. Man-to-man defense, and Motley dribbled it off his own foot out of bounds. It's an unforced turnover, and Danville with 9 to play in this first quarter will have a chance at the last shot. Danville student section on their feet now. 8 to play. Singleton. Jacob has the basketball. 5 to play. Thinks about a pass, goes right-hand side to Jonah, looking for Page in the corner with 1.5 to play. Clock is stopped as the ball is knocked by Stifle out of bounds. With 1.4 to play, Danville has it, leading 14-12. Can they get a good last-second look here to end this first quarter? Singleton comes to Page. Page fall-away jumper for 3. Almost went home for Trey Page. We play 1 quarter of basketball. 14-12. Danville leads over DCA after 1. Back in 1 minute for the second quarter on Z105.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Danville averages just over 6 made three-point field goals a game. They hit 4 in the first quarter alone. They lead 14-12 here on the Dexter Reitmeyer Insurance scoreboard to begin the second quarter of play. And it is Danville basketball to begin this second quarter of play here. It's Singleton who inbounds it to Singleton. It's Peters, Singleton times 2, Finke, and Page on the floor for Danville. Jonah kicks it left-hand corner to Page. Good look at the 3. Yep! But Danville wants to pull off this win. They're going to have to keep on doing that, and they're not showing any signs of slowing down, quite frankly. Right corner to a 10. He thinks about a 3 right in front of Finke. Goes down low, looking for Gaddisman. Pass taken away by Danville, and it's Finke who has it for Danville. Goes to Singleton. Singleton bounce pass to Page. Page in the paint. Has it knocked out of his hands, out of bounds. It'll stay with Danville. 5 threes in the first 8 minutes and 30 seconds of this game for Danville. That's a dream start for the Admirals. Inbound pass is into Danville. It's off of Danville Christian Academy as the ball rolls around on the floor and will stay with Danville.
So I was about to mention, compared to that game last time, they had that really good first quarter against Garrett and, didn't want to let up. And then, of course, Trey Page comes out and hits that 3 right at the start of the second period. So, I mean, they're not showing any let up right now. They're really playing hard. So
especially shooting it with confidence. Certainly shooting it with confidence. Inbound pass comes all the way in the backcourt. It's knocked out by Eli Perez, so Danville was inbounded on the sideline. They're getting further and further back now away from the basket. Singleton breaks the full court press. He's now triple teamed, and Tristan Ford wants a timeout. Tell you what, I think Danville so far in this game, Tim, it's a full timeout, so we're going to take a quick break here, but I think they've done a really good job handling DCA's pressure, and we've seen them the past couple of games fold when teams have put full court pressure on them. They've done a good job so far breaking that. 17-12, Danville has the lead with 7:14 to play in this first half. Back in 1 minute on Z105.
Just a note to tell you about Papa's Quick Stop, the former truck stop on Stewart's Lane in Danville, is now open 24 hours a day. You'll discover they sell only quality Shell gasoline and are a branded Shell gasoline store. Shell's a name you know and trust. Fleet discounts are available. Ask Thomas how you can become part of the Fleet Savings family. Be sure to ask about how to get your money-saving Papa's Rewards card that will save you 3 up to 5 cents a gallon on every fill-up. Inquire at any Papa's Quick Stop location. Papa's Quick Stop is in Danville and Stewart's Lane, now open 24 hours a day.
Hi, I'm Alan Martin, branch manager at Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has supported communities that we call home since 1903. With locations in Boyle and Mercer counties, Community Trust Bank is a full-service bank dedicated to helping you meet your lending needs and financial goals. Please stop by and see me at our Danville main office located at 462 West Main Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, loans subject to credit approval.
Danville basketball, 17-12. Admirals lead over DCA here in this second quarter. Singleton has the basketball, goes to Peters. Peters goes back over to Jacob. Singleton, right corner three. That one rolls short, bounced off the rim twice. Peters has the board, spins, goes to Finke. Finke lost it, gets it back. Looking back for Singleton. He's double teamed and he's fouled by Titus Boyd. Foul on Boyd is his first. It is DCA's second. Or DCA's first in the second quarter. So second overall for the game, but they do it by quarters. Of course, on the high school level, get to 5 and you get 2 free throws in 1 quarter. Little zone here from DCA. Singleton loses it, gets it back. Now kicks it in the corner to Jacob. Singleton on the baseline. Thinks about a long 2-point jumper. Thinks otherwise. Goes back to Jonah. Jonah met by Dadisman and Boyd. Swings it back over to Jacob. Almost airmailed that over his head. Jacob back to Jonah. A little 2-man game between the brothers. Left-hand side. They go to Peters to Finke in the left-hand corner. Finke. Baseline pass, down low to Page, triple team back to Finke in the corner, back over to Jonas Singleton, almost lost it in the backcourt, gets it back, he'll drive right hand, kicks it down low, beautiful pass to Finke who lays it up and missed the layup, gets it back, lost it out of bounds, it'll stay with Danville. But Jonas Singleton threaded the needle, a no-look pass, and Finke was almost so wide open, I think he made himself nervous and psyched himself out.
Yeah, he was too open, I guess.
Still Danville basketball, though, as Josiah Bradshaw checks in for the first time tonight for the Warriors. DCA's won 11 straight. Their last loss, Tim, came on December the 29th when they lost to Ashland Blazer. This ties the school record for most consecutive wins for DCA. Inbound pass knocked away, goes right back to Finke, though. Up top to Page, straight on 3, misses short. Looked good, but didn't have enough behind it, and EA has the board for DCA. Near sideline to Boyd. Boyd, cross-court pass to Bradshaw, right corner. Thinks about a 3, goes over to Perez. Back to Bradshaw, right corner, looking down low for a 10. Instead, they skip it up top to Boyd. Boyd, right-hand side to Perez, fakes a 3, back up top to Titus Boyd. 17-12. Danville leads over DCA by 5 with 5:50 to play. Perez back over to Boyd. Down low to Aye with Page reaching in. Going back down. Backdoor cut by a 10 who lays it up and in. First points of the second quarter come about 2.5 minutes in to the second quarter for DCA. 17-14. Lake of 10 has got 5 in this one. Jonas Singleton double teamed in backcourt. Gets near midcourt. Now swings it over near sideline to Peters. Peters splits the double team, drives in, kicks it to Finke, left-hand corner, fakes the 3, back over to Peters. Peters will drive left hand, back to Finke, taken away by Titus Boyd. Here comes DCA the other way, and DCA's Titus Boyd is fouled by Finke, trailing the play. Foul on number 15, Sam Finke. That's Finke's first, and Omonte Johnson, Landon Reed will check in for Danville. We saw Omonte really light it up against Boyle County, Tim, in that game at Boyle County a couple of weeks ago. And a pretty good deep shooter, but when you look at the stats for Omonte this year, only averages 2.5 a game. We saw him hit 3 threes against Boyle County alone that game. Right-hand side, Eli Perez. DCA's basketball, go to Bradshaw, back over to Perez. They swing it to Boyd. Boyd in the corner, back to Bradshaw. Wide open right corner 3. That one's way short. Rebound tapped out, and it comes out to Boyd. Second chance for DCA, back to Bradshaw. Another right corner 3. That one's good. And the DCA sophomore Bradshaw turns around and looks at the Danville student section. He shot it right in front of him. He missed the first one by a long shot, but the second one is pure for Josiah Bradshaw. He has his first 3 in this one. 17-all. It's a 5-0 run by DCA. Page back up top to Reed. 4.5 to play. Back to Page. Loses it. Gets it back. He wanted to shoot it before he had it. Now throws it away. Looking for Johnson on the right wing, and he just didn't get the pass to him. Danville at 4-12. They were 4-4 for the first 8 games. They've lost 8 in a row since then. They go to a 10 on the right corner. Turnaround jumper, yes. And DCA's got the lead. It's a 7-0 run by the Warriors, 19-17, and now the inbound pass taken away by DCA. Perez missed the layup. Boyd gets it back, puts it up and in. 9-0 run by DCA, and Tristan Ford, I think, sees DCA getting the full-court press in and wants to call timeout. Good timeout by Tristan to make sure his guys keep their hands on their shoulder. It's 21-17. Danville wants a timeout. I didn't see if it was a 30 or a full 10.
I didn't either.
We'll go ahead and we'll keep it here. Talking about the Danville, they have seen some offensive struggles this year, but things seem to be coming together for them as of late. Going back to that January 21st game we did last Tuesday when Garrett beat Danville here, the Ads have scored 58, 45, and 58. if they can hit 50 points tonight against DCA, it would be the first time since the first 2 games of the season that Danville has scored 50 points in back-to-back games. So we see things, like offensively they're playing better now. They're going to have to do it tonight without one of their best players. Jason Graves is not playing, so it's going to be difficult on them as it is. And DCA is already a really good defensive team, but things are coming to get together better for them offensively here over the last week and a half. Landon Reed to Jacaven Walker. Walker goes to Page, threw it right through his hands out of bounds.
Yeah, we're kind of seeing an improvement a little bit here with them working with full court press. We saw like against Danville or against Boyle.
Against Boyle County especially.
They couldn't move anything.
And Garrett County started to really change the game when they employed the full court press as well. A 10 to the free throw line. Spins, looking down low for Aye, who's scoreless in this one. Tries to catch the basketball on the post. Lost it, gets it back on the right wing now. Aye's 0 for 2 from the field. Drives baseline, lost it. Taps it over to a 10. A 10 in the corner, goes back over on the right wing to Boyd. 3.5 to play, 21-17, DCA by 4. Boyd gets a screen right-hand side. Instead spins, left hand, goes up and under, over top of Finke. What a move by Titus Boyd, who spun in the paint, left Finke behind him, and then went up and under. As Boyd has his second field goal in the second quarter, he has 11, 23-17. Finke, right corner, fires a 3, blocked by a 10, saved into a Yay, but they say a 10 stepped on the baseline, trying to save that basketball in, so Danville will keep possession of it, and Jonas Singleton will check in for the Admirals. Landon Reed will check out. This was a 17-12 game. Danville led after the first possession of the second quarter when Trey Page hit a 3 to begin this quarter. Since then, though, an 11-0 DCA run. Dadisman guarding the inbound pass, and it's thrown up, really up for grabs, and DCA has it. It goes to Boyd. Right place, right time for Titus Boyd. Back-to-back buckets. He's got 13. It's now a 13-0 run for DCA. Left corner to Finke. Finke looking back for Johnson. Johnson back up top to Jonas Singleton. Singleton, fake one way, goes the other back to Johnson. We've seen this DCA team go on some big-time runs. None more so than that Boyle County game when they went on a 21-0 run. Walker, right corner, looking for Page. Double-teamed. Instead swings it left-hand side to Jonas Singleton. 25-17, DCA's biggest lead is 8. Singleton has the pass knocked away, and Boyd takes it into front court. Boyd will go towards the basket, lace it up and in. Titus Boyd has got 15 first half points. It's a 15-0 DCA run. Page the other way, blocked away by Ye, but he's fouled. Foul on Big Louie Ye is his second foul, and Trey Page gets 2 from the free throw line.
So Titus Boyd has 15. The rest of the team has 12. And we've kind of seen him doing this. I made the comment at the beginning of the year.
First free throw by Page is good.
I made the comment at the beginning of the year that Titus hadn't really seen him being the aggressive offensive guy that he's been in years past. He was kind of being more passive, playing the point guard. But I guess really since the All-A, he started taking over to where he started scoring again. And when he gets hot, I mean, this guy can really light it up.
Second free throw for Page is short. Excuse me, rebound taken by Dadisman, who just checked in that last dead ball. Domitian just checked in as well. Freshman Graham Domitian, older brother Grayson, played here at DCA. Right corner, Bradshaw has the basketball. He'll drive baseline, kicks it back to a 10. Before he did, Bradshaw stepped on that baseline. And Danville will take over. Danville will play just one more home game after tonight. That's the game Tuesday at Boyle County, unless Coach Ford can add a couple of more games on their schedule. A couple more home games. They were supposed to play Taylor County for their final home game of the season in February, but that game's been canceled. Page, right corner, no look pass down low to Finke. He's immediately double-teamed and throws it away. It's taken by Bradshaw. Bradshaw goes back to Boyd in the front court. Boyd all the way, right-hand layup, fouled by Page, and free throws coming for Titus Boyd. Titus reminds me a lot, Tim, of what Myla Turner was able to do in the girls' game. Like, he's just, I think he feels confident that he's quicker than anybody else on the floor and can get to the basket whenever he wants to.
Yeah, and I would say that's a good foul, on Titus, but he's usually pretty accurate.
First free throw is good for Titus Boyd. Second on the team in free throw percentage at 80.6 on the season. Finke is out, and Peters will check in. And Danville shorthanded with no Jason Graves. And this is now a 17-1 run for DCA. 29-18. Warriors by 11, right-hand side. Singleton has the basketball. Singleton hounded by Domitian and a 10. Throws up a right-hand floater that's off, and a 10 clears the rebound for DCA. He gives it to number 12 in that navy blue jersey. That's Titus Boyd, who has 16 first-half points. They go to Bradshaw. Bradshaw, right corner Domitian, fakes a three, gets Page in the air, takes one step in, and nails a 15-foot jumper. That's freshman Graham Domitian, who has his first two in this one, 31-18. DCA by 13 now. 1:05 to play as Peters comes to the front court, lost the basketball, comes to Bradshaw. Bradshaw to Boyd. Boyd drives in, hop step of the paint, lays it up, and one.
Yeah, that was, I mean, he's just taking it to the goal with, confidence, authority, and, hey, I want to do this, see if you can stop me.
18 for Titus Boyd in this first half, and a free throw would give him 19. And Dre Motley is set to check in, but he's coming in for Boyd, and so he'll wait for Boyd to, what he hopes, make this free throw, and he'll check in for Titus, who is looking for his 19th first-half point, and it is good. So Boyd himself has outscored Danville's team. He has 19. It's 34-18, and DCA wants a 30-second timeout. We'll take it with him back in 30 on Z105.
Get the top price for your livestock. Take them to the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, where they have drop-off hours to fit the busy farmer's need. Selling your livestock a profitable and a pleasant experience. Save the hassle of a long haul. Sell your livestock at the Bluegrass South Livestock Market, 277 Courtier Road in Stanford. Call Bluegrass South Livestock Market at 606-365-0665. Bluegrass South Livestock Market in Stanford.
34-18, DCA leads over Danville with 58.7 to play. A 10, Motley, Gaddisman, Bradshaw, and Domitian, the five on the floor for DCA. For Danville, it's Singleton, Page, Peters, and Walker. Tubb, who started in the place of Jason Graves, said he picked up his second foul in the first quarter, has not played since then. Peters, double team, goes back to Jonah Singleton. Jonah bounce pass right-hand side to Walker. Crossover back up top to Jonah. 48 to play now. Motley on him. Hop step. Kicks it over to Walker. Right corner, Jacob Singleton. Good look at a three. Yep! Danville, I think, can live with Jacob Singleton shooting wide open threes. Yeah. 39% shooter from deep, and he's hit 3 of them now. 34-21. DCA's lead is down to 13 with 28 to play. Domitian has the basketball. Graham Domitian looking for Gaddisman and throws it away. It's taken by Peters. Peters stops, has it poked away from behind by Domitian. It'll stay with Danville with 19.4 to play. Be good for Danville to get, another bucket here and in the half on it. Not a 5-0, 6-0 run or something like that. Walker to Jacob Singleton, left corner three. Rolls halfway home and comes off, and the battle for the rebound comes out to Gaddisman. Boy, that one was halfway down for Jacob Singleton. Bradshaw tripped up, goes to Motley, and he's fouled. No, they caught him for a walk. Excuse me, I thought they were going to get a Danville player with a tripping foul call. Instead, Bradshaw, they say, went down in his zone and is called for the traveling violation. And so Danville will have it with 10 seconds left, down by 13, 34-21. 8 to play. Singleton has the basketball. That's Jonas Singleton. Back and forth. They go to Page with 3 to play. Page stops, and he is fouled on a three-pointer on about a 33-foot three-pointer or so, and Graham Domitian didn't give him a space to land, and that's 3 free throws coming now for Trey Page.
Yeah, Graham's got to really be cautious of how much time's left on the clock and position on the floor, and just more or less kind of put your hands up and let him shoot that shot.
Trey Page second on the team with free throw percentage at 69, and as he makes his first one, he's in double digits already. Trey Page averages 18.4 a game. Again, we saw him put up 35 in that loss to Garrett County last Tuesday. Second one is also good. 2 in a row now for Page. Gonna be a good way to end this first half of play for Danville with a three-pointer by Jacob Singleton and now 3 free throws for Trey Page. 0.7 of a second to play. The ball rolls all the way out into the high school hallway. The gym door open. Inbound pass comes to Domitian. We play one half of basketball. DCA went on a 17-1 run, but then Danville closed on a 6-0 run. 34-24, DCA by 10 here at the break. Back in 3 minutes to break down the first half for you. Coming up on Z105.
It's amazing. It's amazing. Cars, you can give it a low down payment. No credit, big save. You should call right now, stop wait.
This your man, Jay Parks, the Chrysler Lawrenceburg, 1181 bypass South Lawrenceburg, 7403442. Come on through, I'll make it do what it do. Deals is amazing. Round this way, 502-839-2012.
It's amazing.
Mike Gay here. Everyone at SD is cheering for our local high school teams this season. We're proud to be a sponsor and are rooting for your success both athletically and professionally. Good luck. Have a great season. And from SD in Harrodsburg and Danville, we're behind you all the way. For more information about our commitment to making the world a healthier, more hygienic place and learn more about our job opportunities, visit sd.com/careers. That's ESSITY.com/careers. sd.com/careers.
Woohoo, I filed my taxes.
This is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. Discover that I filed feeling that only your neighborhood tax experts at H&R Block can provide, with guaranteed accuracy and your max refund or your money back. At the Danville office, we offer tax services in office, virtually, by drop-off, or you can call to schedule a pickup. Stop by the office at 216 Brent Avenue in Danville, or give us a call at 859-236-3281. That's 859-236-3281. All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund.
Let's face it, life can be really complicated. Your walk with God doesn't have to be. Victory Christian Church in Lancaster exists to make the gospel simple. Who is Victory Church? Number one, they're a Jesus-focused church, making Jesus the center of everything. Number two, they're people-focused. They love people because Jesus loved people. And number three, they're family-focused. Victory Children for nursery through 12 years, Victory Youth for 13 to 18 years. Sunday services start at 11 o'clock this Sunday, and they love to see you there. 660 Stanford Road in Lancaster for Victory Christian Church.
Step into Papa's Quick Stop across from the Boyle County Fairgrounds and discover the enchanting world of Candleberry candles in the huge Candleberry Corner. Refresh your world with our array of fresh cargo scents for cars for $1.99, tantalizing tarts $7.99, and delightful room sprays for $9.50. Small jars are $14.99, large jars $25.99, grand candy jars for $89.99, and a large selection of cookie jars for that special someone at $159.99. Visit us at Papa's Quick Stop across from the Boyle County Fairgrounds for an exhilarating experience.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Start the new year in a new Nissan at Bob Allen Nissan. Hi, I'm John Welsh, inviting you to save on the new 25 Nissan Sentra 2.0S model. Lease for only $199 per month for 36 months. 10,000 lease miles per year. Stock in 25042. VIN SY 207284. Bob Allen Nissan on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
34-24 here at the half. Tim Titus Boyd with 19 in the first half. Got to the basket when he 1-2 and basically scored when he 1-2. 19 the leadoff scores in the first half. 7 for Lake 10, 3 for Josiah Bradshaw, 2 for Perez and Domitian. Ye, Dadisman, Inman, Motley, Stifle all played in the first half but did not score. For Danville, 12 for Trey Page. The three-point shot was keeping keeping Danville in this basketball game, was allowing them to lead early on, but now keeping them in the game. 12 for Page. He hit 2 threes. Jacob Singleton had 9. He had 3 threes. Jonas Singleton had 3. He hit a 3 as well. When Danville led 17-12, we saw DCA go on a 17-1 run, but then Danville end on a 6-0 run themselves. A three-pointer by Jacob Singleton, and then 3 free throws by Trey Page. It's 34-24 here at the half. Those are the offensive numbers for you. Tim has defensive numbers. Tim, what do you have?
All right, so starting off with the Danville Admirals, I've got Trey Page with 2 rebounds, Jacob Singleton with 1, Jacavian Walker with 1, Cameron Peters 1, and Sam Finke with the rebound. And then over for the DCA boys, Louis has 2 rebounds, 1 block. Lake 10 has 4 rebounds, 3 blocks. Titus Boyd 3 rebounds, Cole Dadsman 2, and Eli Perez with 1. And that's rebounds and blocks.
It's 34-24 here at the break. Tim, Last time the two teams played, it was January the 8th. That was the All-A semifinal game that DCA won 42-30 over Danville. Warriors got 15 and 16 from a 10 and 11 from Boyd in that win over Danville on January the 8th in the semifinals. The 30 points that Danville scored that night was the second lowest point total that either team had scored against the other head-to-head, and the 72 points total scored between both the teams was the lowest total scored in this series history. 42-30. Now, I think we're going to hit over that 72-point mark today. And, you know, we've seen Danville in the first half catch fire, hit some threes. They find themselves down by 10 here at the half, in part to a 17-1 run. And DCA, I think really more so than any other team in the area, and maybe any other team in the 12th region, and it's been this way for the last couple of years. Tim, I was listening to the DCA Lincoln County game that we called last year at Lincoln County.
Yeah.
And DCA was down in that game, and they went on a run in that game. And I remember listening to the call. You said something along the lines of, we've seen this from DCA. They're never out of any game. They may be down, but they can go on runs. They're never out of it. 17-1 was the DCA run. But I think Danville can go into the locker room and say, you know what? We're hitting our three-point shots. We just can't let another big run like that happen. If they let another big run like that happen, the game's going to be over. They already find themselves down 10. You can't go on allow another team to go on a 17-1 run. But they got to be feeling okay about themselves in the halftime locker room, down just 10, considering they saw the other team go on a 17-1 run.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was looking at, too. They're down by 10 right now. We've seen pretty much the two Singleton brothers, Jacob and Jonah. They've gotten hot this first half. We've seen what Trey Page can do. We've seen him really go off for 30 points. So, I mean, they get on a run themselves. They get hot. But the big thing is they got to kind of play with calmness, I guess, whenever they get full court pressure. Because whenever a team starts picking that up, that's when you see Danville start to fall behind a little bit. And they just got to handle that pressure a little bit better. They do that. I think they're in good shape, but they've got to do that.
I think DCA on the boys' side is a lot like what we talked about post-game on the girls' side, to where they're very balanced, and you never really know who it's going to be when DCA steps on the floor that's going to be prone to beat you. And Lake of 10 has been the guy this year, but Lake he's got 7 points in the first half, but it's been Titus Boyd's show in the first half. 19 points, and Danville's got to have an answer for him defensively. They have had no answer whatsoever for Titus Boyd getting to the rim and finishing and scoring whenever he wants to.
And they've even tried to. I mean, we've saw some pretty good defense, but Titus still, I mean, a spin up under. I mean, he's still getting to the rim when he wants to almost. I don't think I've seen him really rejected, not able to get to the rim when he wants to go. So they've got to just pick up their man defense on him, or either go to the zone, something to change it up for him.
34-24, DCA leads by 10 here at the break. Shout out to Evan Preston listening to us tonight on Z105. Appreciate Evan tuned in. It's a 10-point DCA lead. Second half coming up in 2 minutes as Danville exits the locker room right now on Z105.
A concept. It is what makes us different. Truth is where we start and where we finish. It is our curriculum and our extracurricular. It makes us a community, one that leads through serving. If you are looking for academic excellence in a Christ-centered environment, opportunity is closer than you may think. It is easy for you to join our community, Danville Christian Academy, engaging the truth, empowering the future.
Farmers National Bank invites you to flash your school spirit by offering you debit cards created especially for your school, including Boyle County High School, Bergen Independent School, Casey County High School, Center College, Danville High School, Danville Christian Academy, Garrett County High School, Kentucky School for the Deaf, Lincoln County High School, and Mercer County High School. Farmers National Bank, your lifetime bank. Certain restrictions may apply. See your Farmers National Bank representative for complete details. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
At Thoroughbred Express in Danville, they provide an unparalleled service experience with top-quality car washes every day. They're all about building lasting, trusting relationships with their customers who always come first. That's why they've crafted the perfect car wash experience, one that their customers will enjoy for years to come. Thoroughbred Express offers special membership packages, and just for $10, your first month is covered. Enjoy unlimited washes at a great price. Visit Thoroughbred Express today, located on Houstonville Road, Danville.
Dunn's Barbecue, offering chicken wings. You asked for them, we got them. Barbecue, buffalo, Creole Parmesan, breaded or naked, as well as our famous pulled pork barbecue, brisket, grilled chicken, ribs, homemade sides, located in Harrisburg at 726 K Run. So call 734-3675 for your free delivery to Danville, Harrisburg, or Bergen. Dunn's Barbecue is open Tuesday through Saturday, located on Kane Run in Harrisburg, and for free delivery, takeout, and dine-in.
34-24, DCA by 10 here at the break. Danville just played their last game on Tuesday. It was a 60-58 loss to Garrett County. Second time in a week that Garrett had beaten Danville. First time since the 2008-09 season that Garrett beat Danville 3 straight times when you go back to the 2023-24 campaign. Meanwhile, DCA was in action Tuesday as well, beat Lincoln County 48-35. Inbound pass comes into Billy Inman, who goes to Titus Boyd. And we have second half action with a 34-24 DCA lead. Inman left corner, he'll drive baseline, stop, reverse layup on Tubb, missed it. Rebound comes out, taken by Jacob Singleton. Comes up the court looking for Page, and it's knocked out of bounds by Titus Boyd. Ball will stay with Danville. Page at 12 in the first half, hit 2 threes, but did a lot of his damage from the free throw line as well. Went 4 for 5 from the line in the second quarter alone. Went 2 for 2 in the first quarter, so 6 for 7 from the charity stripe in the first half for Trey Page. Left-hand side, Jacob Singleton looking for Walker. Bounces away and taken by Boyd. Boyd spins on Walker, comes into front court with the basketball, stops, drives in, knocked away from behind. Ball tapped up in the air, taken by Walker. Danville has it to Page, and now Page has it knocked away by Perez from behind. Page goes to a 10. A 10 drives in, finger roll, bounces home for Lake of 10. Looked like it was going to come off and then just kind of had funky spin to it and bounced off the left-hand side and then fell through the hoop for Lake of 10. He's got 9. 36-24, DCA by 12. Jonas Singleton, fall-away jumper, free throw line, knuckles in the air, hardly spins. Rebound taken by Boyd as he comes into front court. Gets by Singleton, goes in the paint, no-look pass to Aye. Reverse layup, good for Lou Aye, who was scoreless. Very quiet first half for Lou. Had a quiet game on Tuesday against Lincoln County as well. Back-to-back buckets for DCA. It's 38-24, Warriors by 14 with 6:40 to play in this third quarter. Just underway in the second half. Page up top to Jonas Singleton. Right-hand side, they go to Jacob, back to Jonah. Jonah back over to Jacob. Right corner, good look at a 3. Misses everything. Looked good and fell way short. Rebound taken by Aye. Goes to Inman to Boyd. Boyd down the court to a 10. Pump fakes. Gets Tubb in the air. Lays it up off the window and good. Whitaker bank shot for Lake of 10. And Tim, we said the one thing that Danville cannot do is let DCA go on a run. And just like that, it's a 6-0 run to begin this second half. It's 40-24. Jonas Singleton trying to stop the bleeding. Kicks it back up top to Tubb. Tubb turns around, gives it to Walker. Walker, as Boyd blows by him, goes back to Jonas Singleton. Singleton double teamed by Aye, and Boyd swings it across the court to Jacob Singleton. Perez and a 10 pick him up. Back over to Jonah. Swings it to Walker, right corner. He'll drive baseline around Aye. No look past to Tubb. Lost the basketball. Taken by Perez. Perez up the court to Boyd. Boyd will lay it up right-handed and good off the window. Whitaker bank shot by Titus Boyd, who has 21. It's an 8-0 DCA run to begin this second half, and Tristan Ford seen enough. It's a 30-second timeout for the Danville head coach, and we'll take it with him. 42-24, DCA by 18. Back in 30 on Z105.
Danville's deal maker, Bob Allen.
New Rams cost less at Bob Allen Motor Mall. Lease a new 25 Ram 1500 Crew Cab 4x4 for only $279 per month for 42 months. $53.10 plus first payment, taxes and fees due at signing. 7,500 lease miles per year. Lease loyalty required. Stock C25060. Save during the Start Something New sales event at Bob Allen Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram on Maple Avenue in Danville, or shop online anytime at BobAllenMotorMall.com.
Not only has it been an 8-0 run, Tim, since Danville led 17-12, this has been a 30-7 run by DCA as they now lead 42-24. A little full court press here for the Admirals. Inbound pass comes to Peters. Peters is double teamed as he tries to cross midcourt by Inman and Boyd. Throws it back behind him to Walker. Boyd picks him up in backcourt. Walker finally gets it across the midcourt stripe and tries to set up the offense for Danville. Crossover down low to Finke. Finke goes back up top to Walker. Walker, right hand, drives in, kicks it left corner to Page. Page back to Jonas Singleton on the left wing. Singleton Going down low to Walker. Pass knocked away, taken by DCA as Boyd has the basketball. Here come the Warriors. Boyd in the corner to Aye. Right corner, fakes a three, drives baseline, spins on Finke, lays it up, missed it. Gets the rebound back, stops in the right block. Will fake a pass, now goes down low to a cutting Boyd who lays it up and in. 23 for Titus Boyd. It's 44-24, DCA by 20. 4:50 to play in this third quarter. Peters the other way, no look pass to Finke. Right corner three, misses long, and it's big Louis Ye who has the board for DCA. He goes an underhand pass to Boyd. Boyd top of the circle, back to Ye. He'll fire up a three, left of the circle, misses long, and Page skies for the rebound for Danville and has it for the Admirals. Page in the front court, goes to Walker. And Danville would be well served getting the ball to number 24, Trey Page, who has 12 in this one and led them in scoring in the first half. Singleton goes back to Peters. He'll drive baseline, lost out of bounds, knocked out by a 10. It'll stay with Danville. Amonte Johnson and Landon Reed checking in for the Azs.
I know it kind of sounds kind of odd, but sometimes when Danville's doing a lot of passing, it seems like they're also putting themselves in the worst position because that's a lot more that you're trying to get past the two big guys. Almost if they get a score quicker type of offense, I think they'll be in better shape.
Yeah. Stifle checks in for DCA. Inbound pass comes up top to Page, knocked out of bounds by Boyd. It will stay with Danville. You know, we talk about the 17-1 run. It's now a 10-0 run currently for DCA. You add them both up, that's a 27-1 run for DCA and two separate runs for them. And we talked about that when DCA played Boyle County when they had those three big runs, the Warriors did. It's a 20-point DCA lead. Reed bounce pass to Finke in the corner. And we also mentioned first quarter, Danville's going to have a lot of threes fall if they're going to win. Johnson's two-point jumper is off. Ye has the rebound, and they haven't had him fall really since that three Trey Page made to begin the second quarter. Boyd in transition, stops down low to a 10. Back over to Perez to Ye on the right block. Ye with Finke on him, spins to his left off the backboard, and good for Louis Ye. 22-point DCA lead, 3.5 to play in this third quarter. Reed swings it far sideline, taken away by Aye. Aye hesitates, drives the block off the glass, missed it. On the right-hand side, Landon Reed has the rebound, and his lead pass is too much for Trey Page.
I like the aggressiveness by Ye. I mean, we usually see him, he'll kind of throw that off, but I've seen him kind of drive the lane a little bit more than what he's done in games past.
Titus Boyd, 23 for Boyd in this game. Goes to a 10 in the corner. Step back, left corner, they give him that three. Got it! A 15-0 run by Danville, by Danville Christian Academy, 48-24. Warriors now lead by 24. No look pass to Page in the paint, knocked away from behind by a 10, but he fouled him. As Page went up for a right-hand layup, foul on Lake a 10 is his first, and two free throws coming for Trey Page. Danville's Trey Page, 18.4 a game, 70% free throw shooter. He is 6 for 7 from the line tonight, make him 7 for 8. And the first points for Danville in the third quarter come almost 5 minutes into this quarter. With 3:02 to play in the third quarter, as Page's second free throw is good. 48-26, DCA by 22. Jeremiah Stifle, right-hand dribble in the front court. Bounce pass to Perez, drives baseline. His floater is way long. Finke has the board for the Admirals. Finke goes to Page. Page back to Finke. Lost the basketball. Spins, gets it back. Goes to Reed. Reed back to Finke. Swing it around the perimeter. Top of the circle, Reed went to Johnson, who went right back to Landon Reed. Right-hand side to Page. Back to Reed. Over to Finke. Finke to Johnson, right corner. Swings it back up top for Landon Reed. A little 3-2 zone here from DCA. Aye picks up Page. They go back to Reed. 2:20 to play now. Back to Page. Page drives baseline. Fouled by a 10. Back-to-back fouls by Lake a 10 on Trey Page. Page did a good job of drawing the contact there. He kind of initiated it as he went up for the layup, and a 10 bit all over that. And good play by Trey Page. Just couldn't finish at the rim, but two free throws coming for Danville's leading scorer, Trey Page. First free throw for Trey is short. Cole Dadisman checks in. Louis Ye will check out for DCA. You know, make no mistake about it, this win streak that DCA is on, which is 11 straight, trying to make it 12 in a row, which would set a school record, has been all defense. I mean, there are games where DCA can make it look really ugly offensively. Yeah. Let's just be honest. Second free throw is good by Page. He's got a 15 now. But they've given up 50 or less in 9 of the last 11 games DCA has. In the All-A tournament, held their opponents under 30 points. 3 straight games to begin the tournament. They did that 3 times all of last year. They did 3 in a row in the All-A tournament. Boyd drives in, steps around a man, left-hand layup as it dies on the rim and falls home. It's 50-27, and now Jeremiah Stiefel reaches in on Page and fouls Trey Page. Foul on Stiefel is his first. It is the third on DCA in this third quarter. And Titus Boyd now with 25 in this one.
So that's kind of a big difference between this year and last year, I believe, is the defense. I mean, their defense really can get locked down. And it's just they use their height a lot, and the full court press they put in.
Landon Reed goes to Finke. Finke goes to Johnson, right corner to Page. Page will drive baseline, stops, up and under layup. Trey Page, and the man to go to for Danville tonight. 17 for him. It's 50-29. DCA leads by 21. Boyd in the front court. Entry pass to a 10 on the right block. Lost it, poked away, gets it back. Lost it again, gets it back again. And on the right block, on Finke, backs him down. Right hand Hungus off, gets the rebound back, and he's fouled. Tin just down there battling with Finke. And Finke fouls him as Tin went up for a putback. That's Finke's second. And that's Lake 10 who goes to the line for 2 free throws. He's got 14 this game. You mentioned, Tim, what makes Lake so good. He's such a complete player. Free throw is off, and here I am about to talk about how good his free throw percentage is because he is top 20 in the state. Yeah. But when it gets down to it, you mentioned it Tuesday night against Lincoln County, Busick does not have to take Lake 10 out of the game. In fact, he wants him on the court in late game situations, and he wants the ball in his hands because he's the best free throw shooter on the team. To have a guy that's 6'9", your best free throw shooter, is such a luxury. Yeah. Second free throw by a 10 is good. He's got 16. He'll be subbed out for Louis Ye. And everybody on DCA's bench will stand up and give Big Lake high fives as he walks down the bench. 51-29. It says 50-29. It should be 51-29 after a 10 made that second free throw. Johnson in the front court goes over to Jonas Singleton. Takes a step in. 15-foot two-point jumper is long. Gaddisman has the board. For DCA, they go to Motley on the near sideline. Motley, crossover, works on Reed. Drives in, layup, partially blocked. Rebound comes out to Gaddisman, who swings it out to a Yang on the right wing. 1:09 to play. Over to Titus Boyd, top of the circle. Boyd goes to Motley. Motley stops, cut off by Finke. Backdoor cut by Stiefel, pass knocked away, taken by Finke. Danville has the basketball. Here comes Page. Page around a couple of guys, runs over Motley, but I think the foul happened while Page was on the floor.
Yeah, I think
it's on Titus Boyd.
Yeah, Titus just reached in right before he made contact with Dre Motley, so
Finke will inbound it with 56.4 to play. Bounce pass down low to Johnson, blocked away by A. Rebound comes out to Boyd. Boyd up the court to Motley, up and under layup, missed it, but Stiefel follows with a reverse layup, kind of like a windmill layup from one side of the backboard or rim to the other, and Jeremiah Stiefel has his first two in this one. 52-29. Right corner, Finke has the basketball. Goes back over to Landon Reed with 35 to play. That's just showing off your athleticism right there by Stiefel. Yeah. Hung up in the air long enough to finish with a windmill layup. You don't see those often. 25 to play. Reed bounce pass to Singleton to the free throw line. He'll look past to Johnson, lost it out of bounds, and DCA will take it.
Yeah, I think Johnson just looking for his next move before he caught the ball there. Took his eyes off of it.
Been a hefty scoring quarter for DCA. 19 points scored in this second quarter alone. They've outscored Danville 19-5 in this third quarter. 8 to play. Boyd wants to clear the lane. He'll drive right by Singleton. Kicks it out to Motley. Left corner three. At the buzzer, he nails it with 2 to play. And now the buzzer sounds as Motley drills one from the left-hand corner. It's all DCA. 56-29 after 3. Back with the fourth quarter coming up on Z105.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with big deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Dominating third quarter for DCA, where they outscored Danville 22-5 in the third quarter. Of course, helped out by that 12-0 run to begin third quarter action. And it's a 27-point DCA lead. Danville has the basketball to begin this fourth quarter of play. It's Boyd, Stifle, Motley, Aye, Dadisman for DCA, Reed, Singleton, Jonas Singleton, Trey Page, Amante Johnson, Sam Finke, the five on the floor for the Admirals. Jonas Singleton has the basketball. He swings it on the far sideline to Page. Back over to Singleton. Right-hand side to Johnson. Back to Jonah. Jonah fakes one way. Drives right hand. Almost knocked away by Stifle. Kicks it over to Page. Page will drive baseline. Reverse layup. And a finish by Trey Page. Kid can score, no doubt about it. 21 for Trey Page. 56-31. Boyd. Pressure, Singleton behind the back, spins, gets free, lays it up, missed the layup. Follow is not there, and Johnson has the board for Danville. He kicks it over to Reed on the right wing. It's a good take by Boyd, just couldn't finish. Back to Johnson, right corner three, blocked away by Aye. Stifle has the board, goes to Dadisman. Dadisman spins, DCA has numbers, lobs it down low to Aye, and Aye will, not finish with a two-hand slam. Missed the dunk. Motley gets the rebound back. He's blocked by Johnson. And Johnson saves it into Stifle. He'll come in with a tomahawk. He missed the dunk, and now Aye has the board for DCA. Aye turns around, straight on three. Misses left-hand side of the backboard, and Boyd has the rebound for DCA. Left-hand side of the circle, they go to Motley. And, boy, I'm like an auctioneer right now. Thanks to Titus Boyd for slowing it down. Boyd will drive right hand all the way, takes it off the glass and good. 27 for Titus Boyd. No answer for him, 58-31. DCA missed two dunks, and he got 4 offensive rebounds in one possession. Reed has the pass knocked away to Stifle. Stifle finishes with a finger roll at the rim. Thought he was going to go up for a slam there, but pulled back, laid it up with a finger roll. 60-31, back to a 29-point DCA lead. Johnson goes back to Reed. Reed hesitates, splits the double team, lays it up and in. Good take by Jonas Singleton. I think I said Reed, but it's Jonas Singleton who finished with his right hand. He's got 5. Hit a 3 back in the first and nothing since then. 60-33. Down low, DCA goes to Aye. Spins off the glass and good. Good position. Aye had on Trey Page. And Louis Aye's got 6 in this one. And now wholesale changes for Danville and a couple of changes for DCA as well. Kyron Burdett, Malcolm Turner, Cam Peters, Jacaven Walker, and Henry Tubb check in for Danville. For DCA, Eli Perez, Titus Boyd, Billy Inman, Lake of 10, Louis Aye on the 5 on the floor. So Inman and Perez back on the floor. So DCA does have their starters back on the floor here, up 29 with 6 minutes to play. Kyron Burnett has the basketball, the sophomore. Wears number 2 for Danville. Bounce pass right-hand side to Malcolm Turner. Turner looking down low for Peters. Pass kicked out of bounds by Lake of 10. Danville will keep possession. DCA 4-0 in the district standings. Danville at 0-5 in the district standings. They have played one more game than DCA has in the district. Peters will drive around Perez. Nice take, but can't finish, and EA has the spinning rebound. Goes to Boyd. Bounce pass to Inman. It was a beautiful find. Inman bobbled it, got it back, missed the layup, and EA has the rebound for DCA. In the right corner, fakes a 3. No look pass, swings it around to a 10. Back over to Boyd. 5.5 to play. Back to a 10. A 10, right corner. Steps back. He fires up a 3. Misses short. Rebound comes out to Walker for Danville. Saves it into Kyron Burdett as he was falling out of bounds. Burdett dances in the front court. Bounce pass over to Malcolm Turner. Gets Boyd to fly by him. Goes back to Burdett. Burdett right-hand drive. Stops. Kicks it to Peters. Back over to Walker. Walker over to Turner. Right wing. 3. Misses long. And Aye has the one-handed rebound. Almost lost out of bounds. But Aye grabs it and has rebound number 6. Oh, sorry, number 11. Look at the wrong line there. Back up top to Inman. Inman to Aye. Aye stops, has it knocked out of his hands, spins, goes back to Boyd in the left-hand corner as Peters picks him up. Now entry pass back to Aye, back up top to Inman. Straight on three. Misses. And Aye has the rebound for DCA, blocked away by Tubb. And rebound comes to Peters, and Peters saves it back into Boyd, who spins, throws up a layup over top of Tubb, and Tubb fouled him.
Yeah, so right now, Louis, I've got him for 12 rebounds. He only had like 2 the first half. So he's really exploded this second half. He's gotten 10 rebounds.
Titus Boyd's a little fatigued, was holding his chest, breathing deep, and he can't come out of this game right now. He's got 2 free throws coming his way. 27 for Titus Boyd in this one. And that massive second quarter, had 12 points in the second quarter alone. Hits the first one. Aye, a 10, and Perez all check out. Motley back in, Dadisman in, Bradshaw in, and I believe Domitian is about to come in for Titus Boyd. And Boyd makes this second free throw. With 4:36 to play, Danville leads by 31 as Boyd does bounce that second free throw in. He'll hit the bench with 29, and I assume he'll be done for the night.
Yeah, because right now, Danville has 33 and Titus Boyd has 29. So.
Yeah, it's been that kind of night for Titus. Since the get-go, he's going to have that killer mentality for the Warriors. Burdett, top of the circle. Bounce pass right-hand side to Peters. Peters towards the basket, steps through a defender, and misses a layup at the rim, but he's fouled. On Billy Inman. Inman's first. That is DCA's first here in the fourth quarter, and Cameron Peters with 2 free throws. Danville's leading free throw percentage player, 76.9%, is Peters, and he misses his first one. Of course. Curse of the broadcaster, right?
Yeah, we've talked about that one.
How many times has that happened? Talk about how good a free throw shooter is, and he misses the first one, but he hits the second one.
Yeah, I mean, Cameron Peters, the freshman, he's a good-looking freshman. A lot of the youth in this area, too.
34 for Danville. And another low-scoring night for the Apples. They trail by 30 points with 4:05 to play. Graham Domitian dribbles it back and forth, and between his legs goes to Inman, right-hand side. Gets a screen from Dadisman. Goes back to Motley. Motley hands it back off to Domitian. Domitian goes back to Inman, right wing. One dribble, hands it off to Bradshaw. Bradshaw hit a 3 earlier this game in the right-hand corner on the other side of the court in the first half. To Domitian. Domitian to Inman. Inman will spin on Walker, drive baseline, gets a pretty good position, but Walker then cuts him off. Fall-away jumper by Inman misses long. Rebound tapped around, taken by Dadisman. His follow is partially blocked by Tubb. Gets it back to Bradshaw, straight on, good look at a 3. Misses left-hand side of the rim, and Jacaven Walker clears it with 2 hands for Danville. Walker in the front court, right-hand side to Burdett. Danville was shorthanded. It was going to be a tall task to begin with, and with no Jason Graves, there was no interior defense for Danville tonight, which allowed Titus Boyd to basically drive to the rim and will. Danville to Tubb. Tubb down low, rips it away from Inman, trying to get position, throws up a hook shot, and it bounces off. Rebound comes out to Inman. He loses out of bounds, and Danville will keep possession of it. You know, when Graves is not in, there's not really the rebounding presence either for Danville. This is actually a really good defensively rebounding team for the Admirals. They actually out-rebound DCA in terms of number of rebounds per game, which may shock you with, you know, the height that DCA has with a 10 and a yay. Peters baseline, kicks it back up to Burdett. He'll try a 3 right of the circle, misses long. Rebound tapped around, taken by Burdett. He'll drive into the paint, stops, met by Dadisman. He'll look past down low looking for Tubb, and it's taken away by Motley. Motley hits the floor hard, and the ball comes out to Walker. Walker up in her layup, and he's fouled. A couple of free throws coming for Jacaven Walker. Someone from Danville student section yelled at Motley, and Motley just big grin across his face and points towards the scoreboard, which shows DCA up by 30. First one for Walker's good. Wouldn't be a high school basketball game with a little trash talk, would it?
No, with somebody yelling from the student section into one of the players. I mean, that's just part of it.
Saw it on Tuesday night when DCA was at Lincoln County as well. I'm sure we'll see a lot of it next Tuesday night when Boyle County is here at Danville. Second free throw for Jacaven Walker is good. He has his first 2 in this game. 64-36. Dominion, cross-court pass to Bradshaw, left corner. Bradshaw will drive. Looking down low for Danisman, threw it away. Now, Danville's had some close games this year as well. 4-12, losers of 8 in a row. They're going to lose their 9th in a row tonight, but had a 4-point loss to Somerset, a 2-point loss 2 nights ago to Garrett County, had a 12-point loss to Garrett earlier this season that we did, which, of course, we know that game was a lot closer than that 12-point loss indicates. As Cam Peters drives the paint, he's fouled again. Cole Danisman fouled Peters, so 2 more coming for Cameron Peters. Like to see the aggressiveness, Tim, by the freshman Cam Peters, who's going to be depended upon a lot over the next 3 years for Danville basketball. First one for Cam is good. So earlier tonight, a couple of Danville baseball players walking in. It's hard to believe. I haven't even looked at the baseball schedule yet because, you know, with Steve Bertram not doing basketball this year, first season he hasn't done basketball. It's been all basketball at this point right now for me. And but baseball season will be starting up in about a month. High school baseball will. Usually early March, mid-March or so. 64-38. UCA by 26. Right-hand side to Motley. Motley down low to Bradshaw. Around the screen, lays it up and missed the layup. And Page has the board for Danville. Page behind the back. Drives on Dominion. Right hand. Kicks it back over to Peters. Peters will drive right to the basket again. He lays it up. Leaves a pass to Turner, who lays it up and in. I don't know if it was meant to be a pass, but it turned out that way, and Malcolm Turner has his name in the scoring column, 64-40. Minute and a half to play. Dominion, who's scoreless between the legs, works left hand, gets by Peters, drives towards the basket, missed the layup. Motley's follow is off as well, and the rebound is taken by Malcolm Turner. Turner goes to Page, near sideline, crossover, dribble by Page, all the way in the paint. His little teardrop floater is off and stifles Skies for the rebound for DCA. He comes down the court. No look pass to Motley. Motley will drive in, lays it up and in. Dre Motley's first 2. Motley averages 2.5 a game. And it's 66-40. I'm sorry, that's not the first 2. Motley did hit that 3 to end the third quarter, so he's got 5 in this game. Danisman checks out, and Nick Holderman will check in. Holderman wears number 3 for the Warriors. A junior, I'm listed at 5'10". Peters right corner to Johnson. Johnson, long 2-point jumper is short. Rebound comes out to Peters, who lays it up and in. Good fourth quarter for Cam Peters, who has 5. All of them in this fourth frame. 66-42. DCA by 24. Graham Dominion. Peters picking him up now. 35 to play. It's freshman on freshman right there. Dominion and Peters. Crossover by Dominion, just chasing. Making Peters chase him around the court, I should say. Left-hand dribble, gets by Peters. We'll back it back up now on the wing. Burdett is on him. He goes over to Bradshaw on the left-hand corner. 20 to play. Bradshaw down low to Holderman on the right block with Turner on him. Stops, gets Turner in the air, lays it up and in for Nicholas Holderman. Putting on the board for Holderman, the junior. Puts it home. It's 68-42. And with 5 to play, Burdett between the legs. See if Danville puts one last one up at the buzzer. They do. Burdett swishes it at the buzzer. It's 68-45. That's the final. DCA wins it by 23 over Danville. 12 in a row for DCA. It's a new school record as the Warriors have not lost since late December. And winners of 12 straight. Back in 3 minutes to break it down for you on Z105.
Phones, finding the right remote, saying goodbye to your favorite shirt that hasn't fit in 10 years. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with Auto Owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who live in your community and answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like finding a new favorite shirt. That's simple human sense.
Ask Dexter and Reitmeyer Insurance Agency in Danville if Auto Owners makes sense for you. Call me, Mark Dexter, or Chris Reitmeyer.
Hi, this is Deanna Charles at the Danville H&R Block. Were you a college student in the last 4 years who didn't receive an education credit? Even if you paid nothing to go to school due to grants like the Pell Grant, you might still be able to get up to a $2,500 federal credit. I specialize in education credits, and I want to personally invite you to come in or call and let me see if I can find a credit for you. If I find no credit, you owe nothing, so what do you have to lose? Stop by the office at 216 Brent Avenue in Danville or give us a call at 859-236-3281 to learn more. Tax prep fees apply to amend or complete a current year return.
Hi, I'm Alan Martin, branch manager at Community Trust Bank. Community Trust Bank has supported communities that we call home since 1903. With locations in Boyle and Mercer counties, Community Trust Bank is a full-service bank dedicated to helping you meet your lending needs and financial goals. Please stop by and see me at our Danville main office located at 462 West Main Street. Community Trust Bank, building communities built on trust. Member FDIC, equal housing lender, loans subject to credit approval.
If you have been involved in an accident, take your vehicle to a body shop who gets the job done right the first time. This is where Himes Body Shop in Lancaster comes to mind. With all the updated, top-of-the-line, state-of-the-art equipment, computerized mix and matching of paint, and free pickup and delivery within a certain mile radius, Steve offers 40 years in the body shop repair business. A proud supporter of high school sports is Himes Body Shop, 953 Stanford Street in Lancaster. Like them on Facebook.
1, 2, 3. Oh, hi, Jenny here. Just counting all the dollars I saved at my local Big Deals online store. What? You haven't saved yet? Get on it. You'll love the great selection of gift certificates at discount prices. They make great gifts, too. And you can shop right from your phone. Nothing satisfies like counting all those savings. Now let me get back to it. 6, 7, 8.
Go to hometownlive.net to shop and save at the Big Deals online store. You can also find links to download the free Big Deals Media app for your phone. Works on Apple and Android cells. Shop quickly and access all your mobile Big Deal certificates easily for redemption. You can also easily send a mobile certificate to someone else to use via email. Check it out and join the thousands that save with Big Deal certificates to local businesses.
Shop and save with Big Deals at hometownlive.net. That's hometownlive.net.
Final score, 68-45 DCA over Danville. Warriors win their 12th straight. It's a new school record for the Warriors, winning 12 consecutive games, beating the 11 straight that DCA won in the 2021-2022 season. Titus Boyd was the man on a mission tonight for DCA. 29 for the Warriors in the win tonight. He had 19 at the half. 15 for Lake of 10. There were 10 different Warriors. Make sure I count that right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry, 9 different Warriors who scored in tonight's game. 15 for a 10. Everybody else in single digits. 6 for Louis Ye. 5 for Dre Motley. 4 for Josiah Bradshaw. 3 for Graham Domitian. 2 for Eli Perez. Nicholas Holderman. And I think I mentioned Graham Domitian. 2 for Domitian, Holderman, and for Perez. For Danville, 21 for Trey Page, 9 for Jacob Singleton, 5 for Jonas Singleton and Cam Peters, 3 for Kyron Burdett, 2 each for Jacob Singleton and for Malcolm Turner. So scoring for DCA and Danville. Tim's got defensive numbers. Tim, what do you have?
All right, so starting off for the Danville Admirals, we have Trey Page had 4 rebounds. Jacob Singleton had 2. Jacavian Walker 1. Landon Reed and Turner had 1 each. Cameron Peters 3. Monte Johnson 2. Sam Finke 2. Henry Tubb had 2 blocks, and Kyron Burdett had 1 rebound. And then over for DCA, Louis Ye had 12 rebounds, 3 blocks. Lake of 10 had 6 rebounds, 3 blocks. Billy Inman 1 rebound. Titus Boyd with 5. Cole Dasman with 6. Dre Motley with 2, Eli Perez 1, and Stifle with 3. And that's the rebounds, blocks.
Final score, DCA 68, Danville 45. It's a final. Not surprised by either one of these scores, Tim. I mean, I think we thought the DCA girls and boys were probably going to come in and take care of business tonight, and they did. And they're back in action Tuesday night. They'll be at Garrett County. I think we'll probably have that game on Z105. That'll be with the Garrett County broadcasting crew, though. We'll have that game at Garrett County. We'll be here again Tuesday night for Boyle County at Danville, which is always a fun one. When the Admirals and Rebels square off in any sport, you can kind of throw the records out. It's always a fun one to do that. And we'll have that game Tuesday night. Girls game at 6. Boys game tips off after that. We'll have it on 103.9 FM WHIR on Tuesday night. Our thanks to Jason Wilder on studio controls tonight, doing the commercials and all that for both of the games, the girls' game and the boys' game. Our thanks to Tim Holland, our color commentator and statistician, and our thanks to you for listening either the old-fashioned way on Z105 or the new-fashioned way, hometownlive.net, powered by Kentucky Wamax. Final score, game number 1 went the DCA girls' way. Final score of that one, let me pull that up here. They erased that off the scoreboard a long time ago, didn't they? Final score of that one was 62-35. Final score of the boys' game was 68-45. DCA sweeps a girl-boy doubleheader. God bless. Have a great, fun, and safe weekend. And we'll see you Tuesday from Danville High School for more high school basketball action on the Hometown Radio Network.
Danville's Deal Maker, Bob Allen.
Together, let's drive at Bob Allen.